Daijobu? Diojo. Black Label. Huh. Maduruki. Forgive me. Hi, everyone. Sorry. 50 things wrong with it. Morgana talking, Morgana talking, Morgana talking, Morgana talking, Morgana talking, Morgana. Oh, you meant like from a LGBT BBQ kind of standpoint. I don't know. We haven't gotten there. It'll be fine. They took out the cutscene where the gay people were being gay to Ryuji or whatever and being weird. And totally not. It's fine. Hang out with Daddy Counselor, I guess. How does the like checkpoint thing work in this game? You have to like, so you spend a day going there, and then the following day it gets unlocked, and then you need another day to go there, and then you need another day for the calling card. It's still bad? I'm sure it is. Did I finish Captain Kidd? I don't think I did. Fuck is this, lol? Your May recap. Check out what you achieved together in May? What? What is this? Where is this? Wait, hold on. Back it up. Below the player. Let's see. Twitch recap. Let's see what happened this month as a let's see what you made happen this month as a subscriber of MPG Happiness. Huh? Huh? Watch. Guess you're not a sub. It's because you don't love me. You're all my family. Let's see here. All right. I streamed for 4 days and 22 hours. That's actually not a lot. Spin 966, way above everything else. Spin is my only good emote. Weird's also pretty good. I'll give it that. Wow, I've had to read 1,100 messages from you fuckers. Jesus Christ. I did stream 30 times. Total. You've unlocked. I've been subscribed for 60 months. Holy shit. Top clips for May. Oh. I'm gonna share the love. Oh wait, they're gonna dox me. Oh, that was a, no, that's a gifting sub thing. Never mind. Oh, yeah. It doesn't be like tweeted. All right, cool. Thanks, Twitch. I guess. I feel so connected with everyone. Ugh, what are we doing? Talking to Daddy Counselor. Gonna pull up all my Persona 5 shit. Why didn't Mimi's playing SMGS5? Shit. Looking at my Twitch app as if I can, I'm gonna see. Oh, I probably should open up my chat. Oh, it's zoomed out again. Fuck. Cringed? Good. How scary cats can be despite their cuteness? Well, are you stupid? I look over and I just see red text, Umineko reference, because everyone keeps saying my name. Is this charging incorrectly? No. There. Well, I doubt either one of these is an option that improves with the other, but I guess I'll be sure. Oh my god, everything is so slow on this website today.
So...
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Different kind of pain. The pain felt within a heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. Treating trauma sure is difficult. Isn't that what you're researching? Hello, Doc Shades. Also, wow, Zavel, thanks for gifting a sub. There's no topical medicine that can heal a heartache. You know, weed heals heartache. You just get to develop an... You just might develop an addiction afterwards, but you know, that's that. It's everyone's addicted to something. It's fine. Woe is me.
Oh my.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Hello, Dark Shades. Game's okay. Also sells. What was that community thing? I don't know. If you're subbed to the channel, there's like a recap so you can further your parasocial relationship with streamers. Unable to get recap data. Sorry, you're not good enough friends with me. You're not a fan of pain? I had you
Well,
pegged for a masochist for sure. You're so good at silently sitting there while the other person talks to you and recognizes their own things within them. That sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
I'm glad I'm not a sub. Oh, you're a dom?
All right.
Oh, Tiger Fang.
All right.
My spa. Happy Pop.
Careful, okay?
I mean, yeah. Fine. Middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. Are you getting scammed, buddy? Vampire Survivors. That's a good game.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Yo.
Hey!
I don't know what I got. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
Hey, hey!
Let's do it.
This will probably... What's up, Yoshi? Guess we'll just finish the book. It's an efficient turn.
Hey!
I'm gonna shit. We need to look and work on Sojiro's stuff as well. I'm a shapeshifter. Guess we'll just finish reading.
Hey!
Sure.
Make sure you close up.
I think we are gonna work on. We're gonna like do the cleaning to work on Sojiro this link.
Wow!
A little bit kindness too.
Oh!
Oh. Really? That's not enough for 3. And not played too many games.
Hey!
Oh, hell yeah. I guess... knowledge? Oh, it's raining. We might go study anyways. We'll do charm.
Hmm?
Yeah, thanks, Emil. We're reading a pickup book?
Hey, hey!
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Dating manual. I just watch videos of VTubers telling me how to date. That usually works for me.
Alright, let's begin.
City beautification project. Public cleanup campaign. That sounds fun.
Okay, quiet down.
Scandaled up. I'm pretty sure scandal's not a verb. Eh. Scrambling. Maruki's hot, kind, and sensitive. That's what I look for in a man. There you went. Sorry, Ark. I'll be sure to end it.
It's open. Sup?
Sup?
Hey there. Huh? Well, how about it? Sorry.
Not exactly.
I'm sorry.
Nerd.
Quite.
I used to run too, and I did cross country in middle school, and I actually really enjoyed it. And then in high school, if you wanted to do cross country, you were like socially pressured to basically sacrifice your summer to go to like morning practice every day at like 5 in the morning. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather play video games. And then I stopped running.
Yeah. I know.
What'd you say?
What the hell?
Wait, what are we talking about? I was talking about shit. Scholarship. Oh, wish hard enough. Okay, okay.
Huh?
Free can of apple juice? Holy moly. Thanks.
Yeah.
Dr. Mart, Doc. Compliment. I would be upset if people told me I was normal. No, that was during Maple story time, so it's not raining anymore. And that was during Maple Quest days, so like I was like, no dude, it's summer, I gotta work on my leveling in Maple Story. I can't sacrifice my mornings.
Let's do it.
Now I'm like, wake up at 5 a.m. to go running? That sounds dope as hell.
Banana cakes about it all of a sudden.
Pancakes.
There's a lot of anime and manga I should read and watch, but you know. Yeah. Home sliced banana cakes. Wait, did someone donate? Oh. What the hell? Pancakes. Thanks, Art, for the donation. Omega generosity over here at the $200 dues. Thank you very much. All I had to do was play Persona 5 at past 3 p.m. Here we are. I need money. I should probably just go to Madarame. Pizza Fest is over. So now I get all the residual generosity. RPG Fest. Maybe see the MPG? No, it's not one of these days. I think I'll just, well, let's go turn in my book and get a different one. What's the library in the 3rd floor anyways? You have to get your books, you have to move all the books to the 3rd floor. That sounds awful. Oh, it's you. You can hone your knowledge quite nicely now. We won't be able to read your guts anymore. That's okay.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Is that new? I'm pretty sure I remember, like, going to the library to study, like, halfway through the game last time, and they were still, like, shit-talking me, and I thought that was kind of funny. Well, shit. How long has this been here? Guess I'll have to check every day. What's up, Chico?
Here.
How do you be kind? I don't know, just read about it in the book. This Madarame has the checkpoint thing. I think I'd rather just get the first half done sooner than later. So I think I'm okay with just going to the palace now.
I should write something.
Or look up when it comes available. I'll just try to not. I'll try not to cheat too much, you know? I mostly just want to get money right now while I... I'll just do Madarame. Just in case there's like some event that happens where I need money for it. I have like 1 billion LeBlanc coffees and shit. So...
Hey, we're all here.
Lasse.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait, did I make lockpicks? Well, I can always come back later with more lockpicks, doesn't matter. I think I made some.
Now then. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
I'm pretty sure I think I made lockpicks, and then I made like one of the items. Does that add 1 damage?
Excellent. I expect no less.
Each persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill, increase the power, and attribute. Various benefits associated with using a persona's trait. Be sure to take that into account. Best utilized traits.
Marvelous.
Then,
So we just have a bunch of passives now? Shock to downed foes, interesting. His skills by 20%, just a fatty 20% increase, interesting. That's whatever. Ooh. Eh. Interesting. Yeah. Well, anything that increases chance of me to be able to do technicals or crits is probably going to be pretty good in Merciless. If I would have to wager a guess. What's the next thing you guys need?
something? Now.
Uzume with Frey.
Hmm?
Done already? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Familiar size.
Hey! Come on.
Yeah, I know. I am the member of the team. Whoa, we can't go this way. We kind of can.
Hmm?
Yes!
Well, I want to go fight them, though. They just instantly, I do like imagining they just instantly crumble. I can have no idea. They're so panicked that you die that they can't even cast Recarm.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I would like to ambush this guy game.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Oh, you guys have the effect of allies healing skills? You can't even what? Morgana is such a bad character. He can't even improve his own healing. Okay.
Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost
Serves you
scary
right.
how good I am.
Yeah, I'll just kill you. It's almost scary how good he is.
All right.
Huh? That was a little
Then what is... May increase allies' physical attacks by 40%? What the fuck does that mean? May decrease SP cost of allies' magic skills. Just like randomly triggers, I guess?
I can see it. true form. Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Oh, right. That's the thing.
Yes! It's almost scary how good I am.
Irritable.
Cool. Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Alright, let's check my notes here. Irritable Shadow's like serious answers. Was it this like vague and what else? Jokey answers? I'll just say calm, I dare you.
Anyway.
Looks like it came true.
Is this okay?
No harm though. But
Now's the time to retreat.
All right. I have something. Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
wow, that shadow's crazy.
Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, you can't talk to y'all.
Okay.
All right.
Persona!
The baton pass made you stronger.
Jack Frost!
Jack Frost. I'm going to assume you have weakness to Bufu.
Marvelous. Nice. It exploded.
Losers!
Yeah, victory.
We'll get Yusuke at some point.
All right.
A stylish victory.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. The first move is... I don't see a weak spot.
Persona! That's not right.
Whoa, Joker. Don't move.
Oh my god, I
now.
shocked her. I forgot my gun shocks.
A spectacular
Shock
victory.
transferred? I forgot that's a feature. That's really funny.
Okay.
A stylish
See it.
victory.
Wow, nice Resident Evil 4 reference. What the hell? I gotta play Resident Evil 4 one of these
I can
days.
feel it. Show me your true form.
Alright. The first move is ours. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot
Persona.
right now.
I don't have any Garu spells.
You're mine.
What? Time for my persona.
Should we to fire, I guess? Nail
Scary how good I
Combi,
am.
which prime sun? What's up, Flutter? Maybe she's weak to Zio.
Witness my resolve. Impress.
Persona!
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Give me more. Show me the money.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
I thought you would just join me. Let's hold hands.
Shoot. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. A spectacular victory.
All right, level up.
Level up. Combo Koi.
Easy win.
Oh, this guy disappeared
They were
in that fight.
nothing.
It's interesting. Straw doll.
Focus.
Oh, he's back.
Hey,
I do what I want.
the cognition here is.
Oh, safe room.
All right. Let's do it.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's hold a meeting.
Well,
I'm on board.
what are your thoughts?
All right, cool.
Okay,
Good meeting.
let's go.
Good generic dialogue. Thumbs up emoji. All around. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Rooftop lion.
Go down.
Witness my
Purses.
finish it.
Weapon persona. Captain
Get
Kidd.
it, Skull.
I guess let's just hope you're weak to fire.
All right, okay, pass the baton and persona. Ha! Such a pain.
Such a pain.
How about this?
Oh, you're weak to side. Hey, oh, whoa, 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 no cheating.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot. I don't see a weakness.
Oh, I didn't try Zio on them. Are they just all weak to Zio?
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
You're done.
Joker took one out. All right. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Raging Tempest.
On the floor. You're the best, Panther. Words aren't getting through.
Oh yeah, you're shocked. That's not gonna work, is it?
Style.
It ain't Pokemon Generation 5 sleep, that's for sure.
A beautiful rose has thorns. I gotta use this next time.
Kaja in this economy?
Yeah, we beat him.
Oh, it's using my mana. Fuck that. Use Morgana's mana, piece of shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona.
Probably weak to fire.
All right,
You're the best, Panther!
I don't remember if I have an Agi.
Eat this!
Oh, he's not weak to it. It was a technical.
Persona!
What are you weak to?
Can't believe this. I got too reckless.
I guess he doesn't forget anymore? Does it...
Let's go.
That consumes it? Oh, it was dizzy, not forget. Oh. I've played video games before.
Not
I
that.
don't see a weakness.
I guess let's just try ice.
Ravage them!
Freeze.
Persona!
Mm,
All according to
doesn't knock him down though. Interesting.
No good.
Okay. So if they're frozen, you can go through physical resistance.
Persona! You're the best, Panther!
You can just change difficulty mid-run, but I did start on Merciless. I think I'd rather just kill you for XP instead of whatever you want to give me.
Style! Finish him! How's that?
Game just keeps handing over items to me that I'm not going to spend time at the laundromat at.
Woo! That was close.
Well, it was just Morgana who died, who cares? I did start with hard, but then my chat room told me that Merciless A exists, I didn't know it existed, and B, it's not just reduced XP nonsense.
Oh, what an idea!
Where the heck are we?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
From what I can tell, and this is definitely easier than hard so far, from what I remember from the original games. I played the original game on hard. It's just, you have to play a little bit differently, and I think that's totally fine.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is off. No
old
weaknesses I can
man.
see.
Come.
Probably not Buku.
This.
Wiped him out.
Shock transferred. That's so funny.
Couldn't finish it.
Not
What are
bad.
you weak to?
No weaknesses I can see.
Persona.
Fire?
You're mine.
Probably. Uh-oh. See ya on.
Panther, take her! Someone treat her!
What?
Only one more. Let's go!
You can't do this. Yeah.
Morgana shock himself.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
I think covering weaknesses will be much more interesting once we get to bosses that actually use elemental spells, since
Okay.
Kamoshida only used physicals as far as I could tell.
Joker!
Attaboy. We just get Frey. Sure, I'll take that. Guess you have life bonus, sure. What? They have the names. They're all weird, but they do be Daredevil. Yeah, they're like weird names until you capture them. It's actually one of the things I like about this game. Sorry, Jersey, you're wrong. Your opinion?
It's somewhere.
I'm also excited for Jersey to finish up Umineko episode 2 tonight. That's totally happening.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden
What,
shit?
the obvious trap right there? Shut
That
up.
might be tough to take with us.
Come on. Wait, hold on. You're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold
Sounds
on.
dope to me.
Joker's not trapped.
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to
Yeah,
search
yeah,
this
yeah, I'll
city.
carry you
So there has to be
on my
some
back.
switch to...
I have something. I have something. I'll reveal your true form. Come! That's not right. Persona!
Guess we could just try Frey.
You're mine.
Yep.
Persona! There. Useless. Persona. There.
Yeah.
Persona! Persona!
Dodge. I guess Dizzy reduces their accuracy. What this kills is I'm pretty sure I die. Yeah, Frost. Freeze boost. Alright, well I guess we're power leveling
Okay.
Jack Frost.
All right, let's go.
Most peculiar. Well, that works out. Protein. Yeah, I'll just... 100% died to that.
Hey,
I have something.
Sounds like you're a bad video gamer.
Yes!
Oh, I think I'll pick her up.
seriously, thank you.
Yeah, I'll carry you guys. It's fine. Does what it do, Yug.
I can see it.
Is there a... Probably do... Oh, you can just walk across here. I played a video game before.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
You beat 2 fire?
This one
It's time.
is weak
Got
to
that.
fire.
Come.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
You're mine. Go ahead.
All right, there, mine. Pass the baton and follow up.
What?
Dance, partner. Marvelous.
Explosion!
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
All right. Level up. Okay.
Huh? Is this...
Never would imagine they would put a button behind a painting. Who would ever do?
Yeah. Sorry. I can feel it.
Showroom's definitely over there. Guys, we're venting Among Us.
Whoa.
Woohoo. Sus.
There's something suspicious. I can feel it. Yeah.
Among Us with a U.
No.
Think this guy out here knows the password? Hello? They spell hello.
Hey,
Ghost trick ass fucking...
Show me
I'll
your
reward
true
him
form.
by murdering him.
All right. The first move is
That sounds
ours.
like an excuse, to be honest with you.
Wiped him out. You're still gorgeous, Panther. You're still gorgeous, Panther.
Where's that gorgeous panther?
Persona!
Wait, I think I powered up too much. Oh, shit.
That was incredible.
Losers.
Skull.
I am a loser. Oh shit, I'm on Pixie too.
Okay.
Gotta work towards freeze boost.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh really, Art?
Sorry.
Damn it.
Spooky ghost
Wait.
shadow.
For real? Can I beat that loser?
Sure.
On your knees.
Fan service.
They're on the floor. You're the best, Panther.
Well, that was easy. No, I'll just have random chance work. Also no spoilers, but thanks. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I need to go back to the Velvet Room and do some fusion. Ultimate Vessel. Safe room? Safe room.
This looks usable.
I should write something.
Yeah, I could just say same spot. Spigot game because I'm wet. Whoa.
Do you need something?
Please imprison me. Don't the treasure demons appear more when there's like higher alert or something? Or did they change that mechanic in this game? That's a question you can answer.
Do you have
I wasn't reading what Morgana said because I don't want to ever listen to Morgana.
Time for some. You wish to perform an execute. What path do you want?
Oh, I want to make Nekomata. Azume with Frey. Does wearing the necklace count as Frey?
You okay with this?
More touchdowns, holy moly.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Intense focus. 20% damage increase. Yeah, okay. You don't say. I don't want to get rid of Jack Frost. Or get rid of my 2 fucking physical resist boyos. Shit. I can always just rebuy personas if I need them for social links.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Skillful combo. Damage after baton pass. Sure. Giant slice powers up after baton. Wait, hold up. I don't mean Justice League though. I'll just do.
You okay with this?
I'll just get rid of my slimy boys. We're gonna miss you, Lunge. I was rebuying. Actually, let me
You changed.
register
You'd like to
my
read the
dummies.
compend- You want to register it? Are you sure? The inmate. Let's execute. Let us begin the search. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You can inherit traits in fusion? Oh my god. Well, geez. Well, what if I want the magic? And then, oh, we can have all 3 Undas? I guess I don't need Bufus. I have Jack Frost. I guess the appeal of having Bufu is I fight a fire enemy, so I can resist fire while also using Bufu. Or I could just have all 3 Undas on one demon. Not bad.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Actually, what? Probably make those.
Now choose.
Who's got Undas? We got an Unda there. Sekunda there. Okay, well, we absolutely need Turunda, but otherwise, I'll just pass all 3.
Let us begin the search.
The game really is just like, I don't know, dude, whatever,
You okay
just
with this?
make broken shit. That's
Select
fun
the
to
skills
do.
you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
We love Chicken Man. Oh, I forgot the Reset for better stat. That's okay.
Fusion.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle this. Terror Claw. Foul
Excessive power
odor.
only
Why
leads
does
to
Nekomata
destruction.
have a foul odor? Now hold on. Excuse you. Remake a slime. I'll lose lovers. I can just rebuy her. And... I need something with Frey, so I can make a zoom out. Unless the wearing the amulet counts, I kind of doubt that though.
You okay with this?
Select the skills
Another
you'd like to
Tarunda.
inherit.
Inflicting shock to down foes. Sure. I don't know. Zio. Sure.
It will receive some new. Then let us begin.
You learn Frey or something? I don't know. Yeah.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not impressive. It does get Psy, which I think I need. I don't have any star though. Probably get 1400 XP on him though. Don't really plan on using either of these boyos. And I like to free up some space, so sure.
Not terrible, but not. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What's your stats like? Magic and agility.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Give me the Undas. I guess Harakaja. Sure.
Its power will be enough. Then let us begin.
Mikodama. Bro. Here we got 3 free spots.
Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Just kind of want a power level Jack Frost for free boost. I also do want Psy. On Kodama. Just to get it in the rotation.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward, Joker.
Whoa.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Zona.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Something else.
I'm the only one who does
Let's go.
ice.
Not
I
this.
guess she's weak to gun. Does she counter if she's down? No, she just fucking dies.
Boom time.
You just call me stupid.
Okay. Ravage now.
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Resist physical.
Sona. There.
Joker took one out. All right.
I'm never gonna get used to that shit, man. Can you go to bed?
Panthers in trouble. Someone heal her.
Yeah, heal her.
Sorry.
Oh, you can boost your allies. Okay, I understand.
Let's go, Captain.
We're on the ground.
Serves you
Nice.
right.
Status specs good. Always have been. I just want XP.
Finish him.
Don't come back.
Tell me the only RPG you've played is Final Fantasy without telling me the only game you've played is Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on. Cut it out.
Cut it out! Chakra choker. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, man. Meh. Meh.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Wow, that shadow is great. I kind of just want to. Nah, she's gonna die from the explosion.
Persona. Dance, Carmen. Very nice. We got
Did it choke on your chakra?
boom time.
No, I choked on a few things before, but never chakra.
Check out this new skill.
Adverse resolve. Yup, that's useful. Rampage, though. Love Rampage in Persona 4. That shit was busted. Alright, heal slut. Please continue being a heal slut.
I can see it.
Yo, Babe Alert?
Show me your true form.
Didn't Swift Strike get like hella nerfed in this game?
Go.
That's not right.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground.
Serves
Nice
you right.
going, Skull.
Please join my team.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Alright, let's see what timid like. Timid demons like. Timid demons like kind answers, but dislike vague or jokey ones. Human men have blah, 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 blah. Fair enough. Ass par ass, she's here. My favorite Ziodia user.
Your power's incredible, Joker. This new skill suits me.
Man, look at those stats. Poor Morgana. You're like the worst jack of all trades kind of stat distribution, huh? It's the bard stat distribution without any of the benefits of being a bard. Oh. I feel like Morgana should at least have like statuses or something.
Show me your true form.
Hearts on the brain. It do be.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's time.
Looking
Like do a
cool,
shot.
Joker. Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go. Yours.
It's not over yet. I'll get him.
Lucky Punch crit fishing. It's probably fine. This is 10 mana to Piragi. I don't think that's worth it, dude.
Locked him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
You've got to fly to the second person.
Persona!
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular
Man,
victory.
you're just so fucking strong in this game. I feel like
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
obtain award in Shadow. Okay, thanks.
Now's our chance to strike. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Cool, Joker.
Joker took one out. All right. That was just a taste of my power.
Gotcha coin.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
So I would say, hopefully this guy just begs for mercy.
Yeah! Nice!
Your power's incredible,
Yeah.
Joker.
Okay.
Okay.
I can see it.
Yes.
I go in here. Oh.
Oh. Hey.
I want to go over there. Powerful Demondo.
I'll reveal your true form.
Did we ever find out what this guy's weak to? I don't think we did.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Never did try Frey.
You're mine.
Oh. Oh, you poor boy.
Wonderful Joker.
Persona.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Maybe about gun. Loves gun. Look at that.
Persona! Go down!
What did you think? We great, huh? Stylish.
I thought it was pretty pathetic, honestly. That was just me.
It's a step forward.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Thanks, you too.
Oh,
I have something.
Oh. Actually,
Damn it.
I do enjoy the verticality. in this game.
That's a rare one.
Quite a bit.
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker.
Further exchange would be meaningless.
Persona! Go down!
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Nuclear power is its weak point. Witness my resolve. Me.
Groaning.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Get ready. This one. What's with this?
Block sleep.
Yeah, take that, you jewel tool.
Jewel tool. Well, calm down, Morgana. Jeez.
Okay.
How have I not leveled up Kodama yet? Because I'm 59 XP away, that's how.
Focus.
Rosetsu Ofuda. Oh! Okay. Pocket Matar Kajas.
One of my
Not
ramen.
bad. The William seed.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Oop, just broke some knees. That's fine. Expecting a safe room to be here.
Oh, this feeling.
Oh, okay. Here's the... Well now, do I...
The hell? Are these
Well, I'll drain the rest of my
infrared
SP.
lasers? There's no way
Might
we
as
can
well.
get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's head back.
No, look at all my SP I have to burn. Let's go farm.
A safe room! Thank goodness.
What's up, Brandon Monty? Nice emotes.
I should write something. It's somewhere.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Sona.
Ooh, very nice. We got enough to boom time.
Boom time.
Nice work, team.
side?
New move? You did it!
Thank you, I did do
Alright.
it. Alright, back to power leveling Jack Frost.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
What was that noise?
Alright, the first move is off! I don't see a weak spot.
I'll just speak to Hama or something.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Alright, I'll handle this. Pass the baton and boom! That's a man! Still gorgeous, Panther. Only one more.
I don't think I can crit. Oh no, you can crit if they resist. Interesting.
You're the best, Panther!
Fine.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Me, I'm really in soup now. I'll mince you. Let me touch your paw. She saw. I'm at soup.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store?
I can see it.
Got the dog. The dog is doing. Let's see if I can turn dog into Azume. Or Frey Azume. Unless Azume just learns Frey and I didn't bother to look at her moveset. That's also not a possibility.
I'll just add this.
Do you need something?
Don't we all long for an imprisonment?
How?
Ow.
The inmate. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
Essentially. Alright, well, let's just fuse away Jack Frost. Well, I mean,
Finished. Justine.
I did just
you
save,
have
I'm pretty
registers
sure.
You'd like to register this? Are you finished?
I'm not
What?
finished.
The inmate you wish to perform an execution.
Let's
Let
just
us
see if she
begin the
just
search.
learns Frey. I might have to, like, level up with On some more.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
There's Nocturnal Flash. Easy to all foes. Why does Azume drain fire? Weak to Psy. What are these? What?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What's your bloodline? Decrease. Sure. Oofu. What's your stats?
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oofu. I don't know, Dazzler? Sure.
It will receive a frac now for a rebirth.
Fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
How the heck do you get Frey on a zoom in?
Done already? Right. No slacking off.
Well, he didn't do the... Last time I loaded save data, he splatted onto it. That must have been like an Easter egg. That's funny. Okay, well, let's look at what turns into... Zume needs Jack Frost, it seems. Maybe another magician is fine, but I doubt it.
Time for some let's execution. Let us begin the search.
Alright, Moon and Hermit seems to make lovers. Magician.
Now choose.
Can you turn into a Moon or Hermit? You can turn into Black Ooze. Maybe I get a lower level star. Is there a low level star? Doubtful. Actually, I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Please understand. I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm also gonna open a window so we don't have the air on. Okay. I don't think I have an easy way to make a Zume with Frey. That starts from Shisa. I think I'm just gonna not worry about it.
Looks pretty tough.
It's pretty tough. Here's a Frey. Actual damage by 25%. Look at those that resistance chart. What the hell? Also, Miz, I've only been playing for like an hour and a half, so. This man is modeling for RPG happiness. Damn, Zemel's not a real mod. Fucking in the dumpster, dude. Holy shit. Yo, Rebellion. Internal hypnosis. Increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. That is so specific. I don't think that's very good. I don't know though.
You can't handle this.
Oh, Suzaku has Frey. Maybe Suzaku becomes Azume easily. Well, someone add Electra. Alright, anyways, what are we doing?
I see. A strong persona
Or Mikami.
indeed.
Mikami does. Can you become anything you care about? I'm just fusing the fuse. Alright, let's make Mikami because Mikami's
Looks pretty
cool.
tough.
Lose my Agi and Aha user. My double Unda users into one. It's interesting. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
You okay with this?
What the? Look at these stats. Striking weight, 20% fizz increase. Well, maybe we'll just do that. I'm just trying to free up space for personas for social links. I'm sure I'm not going to come back immediately. I don't need a strength demon out, but I can't fuse anything right now. I guess I can still just go grind to like 16 or 17 even. Let's make
You okay
Kopatengu,
with
because I haven't made him. Why not? We got growth. Interesting. Probably want go nice Yuyuko. Yeah, but it said ones that only target self, and that Ma whatever doesn't target self, it targets all. Unless it works with those, and it's only you get the extra turn. Maybe that... You know, maybe I'm just not reading it right. Faith?
Excessive power only
What the hell is
leads to
Faith?
destruction.
Atomic Bloodline. Prelock. Okay, let's make Tengu, because I haven't made him before.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Focus. Rebellion
Its power
sounds
will be
fun.
enough. I see.
Faith is smile. I think it's less that this song sucks and more that it's just, everyone has heard it too much at this point. So it's like, eh.
You can't handle this.
Oh, give me the Shiki Ouija. Reach Chariot too? Dude, let me let me pump up fucking Ryuji so I can have a crazy Shiki Ouija. Holy moly. Oh, that what Faith is? Oh, okay. Let's just go.
Done already?
Let's go to like at least 17 or something.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, nulling physical is
I'll
really
just
good
take
in these
this.
games, and especially Persona, when they just like the AI just like, or like you can put yourself in so many situations where you're just unkillable as the MC.
And we're...
Hey, laser tripwire. That was fun.
Show me your true form.
The enemy's got our number. The
I
situation's
forgot.
grim.
Oh, Poe.
Persona. Kodama. Ravage Snap.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right, let's do this. Coming. Launch him out. He's so gorgeous, Panther.
Sure.
Pass the baton.
Oh,
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Time.
gunshot.
Jack Frost.
All knocked down.
God, that's so much damage.
Incredible, Joker. What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Wow! What'd you think?
It pleases you.
Really? I am thou, thou art I.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay.
Shitting on me.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Oh, it's playing. I didn't realize it played the original song. If you just did a normal fight, I like just clicked in my brain.
Ravage Snap.
Ooh, very nice. You lift you up. There's a dangerous one in there.
What? Okay, well now that's just cheating.
Persona. Hold on. It's time.
If you can hit their weak point.
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Ravage Snap.
Joker took one out. All right. There's 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Get ready.
Oh, you're weak fire.
Almost got it to match. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Guess I'll just wait out its shield. They don't do anything, right? Not really.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's time. Jack Frost.
We didn't have another weakness this whole time, right?
Ooh, very nice. We got an item. They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
Are you scared?
What, you mean I should stop murdering them? Are you sure?
Come on. There.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right.
Oh, see ya, on.
Panther's been taken out.
I thought you would get a turn. You did not get a turn.
Here we go.
Joker, your speed's been lowered. Joker, your speed's been lowered.
Astute observation.
Have this. Sorry.
Keep smiling, buddy.
Turn is it? My turn next.
Persona.
Forgetfulness.
Joker took one out. All right.
I just missed 3 times in a row.
We're done here.
Oh, I didn't switch personas, did I?
Victory.
Power courses through me. All right.
Fuck. What? I had it under control the whole time.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
The enemy's got our number.
I did get slot machine, you're right.
Situation's
Slot
grim.
machines.
No.
No.
Persona. Dance, Carmen. Yes, victory! A spectacular victory.
All right.
Easy win. They were nothing.
It's somewhere.
Wow, I see you from real far away at this
Show me your
range,
true form.
or this high percentage.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
You sure it's too dangerous? Seems fine to me.
Go.
All right, okay, pass the baton and follow up.
Oh, you don't get kicked out 100% anymore?
Right there.
Over the money. 600 bucks? Alright, I'm killing you guys next time. Jesus.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
It's a shadow. Hello?
I'll reveal your true form.
We're all out for blood. It won't end well if you choose to fight.
What do you mean? We've been kicking their ass this whole time, Morgana. Have you not been paying attention?
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet. Persona!
I did see the tutorial not mention that, but I figured they was just like gonna bring it up later. But then it never did. Oh, whoops. with. Do you think I read the tutorials in this economy?
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. That was just a taste of my power. Only one more. Let's go. Okay. Your turn.
Persona! Jack Frost!
We're done
Done.
here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
All right. Shadow defeated.
Tutorials of 3
Easy, huh?
houses. Oh no! You guys are back already?
I'll reveal your true form.
I want to play 3 houses again.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
What do you mean? Why do you keep saying that? It's just strictly untrue.
Persona!
You can hit their
This isn't
weakness.
it. Jack Frost! Something else.
Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona!
Yeah.
Nice work, team!
3 houses June. I just know it'd be like an alright stream game, I think. I think if I just skipped the monastery, it'd be a pretty good stream game.
All right.
Huh?
I took my hand off the controller at a really bad time.
Dangerous one in there. Too easy.
You son of a gun. Doing this again.
Persona! Kodama! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Joker took one out. All right. 2 foes left. Persona, let's do this. Dance, Ultimate. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Shut up, Thirst Lord.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Jack Frost!
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Only one more. Let's go.
I'm so scared by this thing that doesn't do anything. Unless you attack it.
Persona! Yes! Marvelous! Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on.
Let me do whatever I want, Morgana. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Let's go. Something else.
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. One more! Just 2 out of the way.
Yeah.
Nice work, team.
Seems fine to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I know, right?
Show me your true form.
They're all out for blood.
This isn't it. Kodama!
You can aim
Go
for their
down.
weak spot.
Alright, after this one, we'll be done.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Persona! Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
I forgot to swap to Jack Frost. That's okay.
Okay. No match for me.
Hey, let's
Well, I'm gonna...
Let's do it.
do some Fuji-Fuge.
Do you need something?
Mothman eating a burgie.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oof, excuse me. I don't want to get rid of counselor. Okay, I'll just do this.
Looks pretty tough.
You look pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Blood and mouth seems pretty bad. I think I have enough static electricity around, so I'm never gonna remember to do that anyway. I'll just do intense focus. Oh my, those are some undas. What other stats are you getting?
I see. A strong looks pretty tough.
Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong
Magic and
persona
agility,
indeed.
that's what I want to
Select the
see,
skills
baby.
You'd like to inherit.
Kunda. All undas, all day. Can't inherit Psi. Oh wait, let me
You change your
register.
You want to register? Are you sure? The inmate you wish to perform fusion. Let us begin the search.
I want Maddie Door. Cup of
Excessive
Wapo.
power only leads to destruction.
Well, he's got a Psi. I'm gonna write down a Cup of Wapo. Potent Hypnosis. Oh, that. Cup of Wapo Matadork.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Rebellion for funsies. Nah. On Garu.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a rebirth.
Thunderbird.
You can't handle this.
Shock boost. Oh. Oh. Okay. I want to get this region out of here.
What path do you want?
Gets rid of Jack
Looks
Frost.
pretty tough.
Or what? Diorama. Do I have a moon?
Now choose.
I do. What does sun and moon make?
Let us begin the search. Fusion.
It's Empress? Does any of these combos make lovers? Magician moon? I guess I could always just make the next tier of lovers and maybe this guy will downfuse. Maybe it upfuses actually.
Are you finished? What?
I'll just add this.
How go?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. this persona, you'll withdraw this personics. Such rudeness.
Such
The inmate
rudeness.
you wish to perform an execution.
Does downfuse, okay.
Now choose.
How long am I gonna stream? I don't know. Probably for at least a little while.
Done already? What?
What? Time to pull out the fusion calc
Justine,
here.
You handle this.
There's a PlayStation thingy happening.
Read here.
Magician plus magician probably does not make lovers. I had to wager. Wait, there's another lovers?
These are the paths you have walked.
What do I not have in my party right now?
The inmate you wish to perform. Now choose.
I have Hyro. Only that if I'm actually hanging out with Sojiro though.
You change
Isn't
your
there
mind.
there's like a table in game that shows you fusion. It like shows you what fuses into what, right? I'm not crazy, or has that not been unlocked yet?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths
That's
you
a
have
question you
walked.
can answer.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. If you wish to perform fusion.
Oh. Okay, well,
You okay with
that's
this?
what I was looking for. Not I just need the table that like lovers plus Hyro equals, or sorry, sun plus Hyro equals lovers.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'm pretty sure in Persona 5 there was one, but I could be wrong. Guard. Wait.
You okay with this?
So I need at least
Select the
Frey.
skills you'd like to inherit.
And that one's Rgunda's fine, sure.
It will receive a fraction now.
Probably just gonna
for
fuse
a
this away
rebirth.
anyways.
You change your mind? Done already? What? Do you need something now? Hmm? It would seem. Very well.
Of course. Your duty, inmate.
Yeah.
The list. What list?
Hey, inmate!
Yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom.
Listen up, inmate.
Inmate.
All right.
Farewell. now.
Loros with Tarkaja.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure that was a static fusion.
the inmate you wish to gather them.
Level 19. Okay. I'm sure one of those learns Tarkaja naturally. Hopefully.
Fusion.
Matador.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle this. Okay, we got a lovers, magician. Can always just sell shit. Yeah, we got plenty of money. We'll be alright. I'd really like to get rid of this guy, but there's nothing I can really do right now.
You can't handle this.
I keep having to double check what this guy is. I just keep forgetting. I think everything except for Psy now. Like, I just. Well, I'm not gonna be in combat.
Been
so.
done already? What?
In the manual? This game came with a manual?
No slacking off.
I ain't got no fucking manual. It's online. I didn't get no manual. I bought it straight from Atlas too. What the fuck? Was that why it was $5 cheaper? Because the manual wasn't made? Oh, it's online. That does
I'll
make
just
more
add
sense.
this.
Okay, well, if that's freely available. Maybe we'll have to do a little bit of... Oh, OG. Well, probably not too...
Oh!
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where
On
I
my
come in.
console?
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
Oh.
But don't we want to be opening
I'll
the
be
door
sitting here
to the
looking at anime
palace?
girls on Discord while you guys
Yes.
talk.
And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me,
Manual
there's
game's
no
launch
chance it
menu
won't
somewhere.
open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
What? Yeah, it can't hurt to try. What?
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
You were thinking about her being nude, Morgana?
We're not saying you should really get naked.
Well, the amount of anime girls to
It's
look at
simply the
on
best excuse for you to
Discord.com.
enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even
Man,
know where the locked
I
door
really,
is.
I do enjoy On, but
I'll
like,
accompany you.
But that's still
she just like
technically only me.
so easily, I guess I'll say,
comes to
stoops
worst,
to the level of
what if I get found
Ryuji
out?
and Morgana.
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan.
Yeah, I'm popping
Do I
off.
have to be the bait?
Good luck, On.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just
Get a bunch of
open the
actual
door.
morons. It's true. Well,
Make it sound so easy.
Yosuke is not too bad. His like
There's no
intro
other
is super
way.
weird. Like once he's actually a party
I
member, he's
don't-
fine from what I remember.
I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
Cringe.
Seriously, you better pull this off.
That's what you're watching.
If it's for your sake, Lady One,
Cringe.
I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it
I
if we
feel
do all
like-
this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt
I
on
feel
that
like
guy's crimes
I don't
either
know.
way.
I feel like with
It won't
Yus
go to
like
waste.
Yusuke, you could totally just be like, "Can I at
Alright,
least just do
let's
this in
get
my
down and dirty
underwear?"
tomorrow.
And he'd probably be like, "Yeah, that's fine."
Tomorrow?
But I don't know.
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Thegamer.com. I don't need it right now. I'll just need it for when I need it for the strength stuff. Just have a better idea what to do. Strip for him, huh? It's the only way.
A palace is a reflection of how it. So if Madarame's cognition and all jokes aside, we really.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, I did use the fusion calc earlier, but I do want to like just avoid using it in general. Unless there's something extremely specific I want to do, and I don't want to like sit here for half an hour just clicking random fusions until I get it to work.
Yeah.
I'm a shapeshifter. What's my plant doing?
Hey, hey!
Mega fertilizer.
Whoa. Yes!
Let's do it.
I think I'm just. I'll do one little Sojiro clean up. Actually, I'm gonna work on my charm. Also, coffee's just good.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
A lot of failed timelines.
Yes!
The compendium prices in this
Alright.
game seem like fine too, so like it's even easier to just kind of get stuck there with fusing shit to fill out the checklist.
Well then.
Sojiro didn't show up? Well, we gotta go do the cleaning one instead. We ran out of Sojiro free points.
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately.
What do you
Don't worry
mean?
about it. Anyway, I wish the culprit would. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings.
Why are you confiding in me? I guess it's just what everyone does.
Well then.
Morgana?
Hold on, we gotta watch this whole fucking cutscene. I'll... True. Atwis. These ties in the community, true. Let's see if cleaning is even gonna get Sojiro Puntos. I don't know, paper question.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now.
One kindness.
Hey!
Man, Slackers 2's coming out. I might actually just play that on release.
Well
Who's ready for everyone's favorite cutscene? Woohoo!
On, Morgana? We're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
We could at least
No,
be on
you two have
standby a
something
bit
different you need to
closer.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh,
Oh, I
right.
get it.
Forgot that's the thing.
Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you
Come.
contacted me.
I'm
Matt Mercer
sorry
says
it was
come.
so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Ha ha ha.
You think so?
Ha ha ha
I
ha.
weighed-
Anyways.
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act.
I don't want to watch this anymore.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
Stop
We
streaming.
really can't use any other
Twitch
room.
Prime sub.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting
Why
on you,
enough to
Mona.
grab the jacket at least.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open,
I'm glad you're
any
wondering
normal
about
person
this
just
after
close it
we
right
started
up
the
again.
plan already.
Doesn't that mean we only got a few
100 gifted
seconds
subs to
get
stop
in?
the stream? If someone gives 100 subs, I will stop the stream.
Won't it be a miracle
I mean,
if this
sure.
works?
Why not?
Yeah. It's almost time.
But if you give 99 subs, I have to keep... Or sorry, 101 subs, then I have to keep streaming.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
Then I'll keep streaming.
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you.
I'm convinced by this
Somewhere,
acting.
like, quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Yes.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun.
What's he working on?
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
What? It was a beat.
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here. Okay.
Louder? Oh, okay. Oh, let me turn off the volume filter. Alright, did you guys hear now?
Sure.
Eh?
I'm home. Sensei!
All right, it's open.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Eyes.
What?
What?
Not in
What?
Gorsh.
there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
Huh? Nani kore?
It's off! They seriously did it!
Stay on guard, dipshit.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do some technicals. I'll enable some technicals for you, hopefully.
Hey.
We'll be fine.
Sorry.
Tail time? Is that like a furry thing?
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
I think this guy's weak too.
It's time. You're mine. Shit! Persona! Persona! No.
No. Fire! Do I have a Molotov cocktail? A fire magaton.
There.
Oh, you're weak to that? Why did you just say so?
Alright! Persona! Ha! Damn it!
Oh, huge detox.
Weapon Persona!
Huge
Persona! On Monarchy! There!
Oh, hey, yeah, intense focus, huh? It's pretty good. Right, instantly do a crit here.
This is bad.
Sounds about
Are these
right.
the lights?
What the?
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock.
It really is struggling.
Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask,
Money.
please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely
Oh, it
detailed
just happened
photograph
to.
of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
Not really.
This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
Oh, he's a liar?
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too?
You two?
I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
Not the private security
I had it set
company.
up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You could Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Takamaki.
Yeah, let's go.
Get that shit turned off.
It's somewhere. Hey, look.
Probably the big glowy one. I played video games before.
All right.
This song kind of reminds me of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door.
Whoa.
I don't know why.
All right. I hope those two managed to get away.
Sound effects? Maybe. It might have been that. More than that in the song.
Hey, will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's
Alright,
heart.
I've already had my mental break several times.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but
You
we
can't
don't
be
have time to
rational
dawdle.
without emotions. That doesn't make sense.
Security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Yes.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Okay.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
Uh-huh.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
He's really taking this in stride.
The exit is right there!
There she is.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Love those eyebrows.
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
I want a mistress.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? The painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound?
Hey, Ollie.
I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Yeah, who would trace art?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money
I don't know
and
about that.
fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
Well, like, obviously Madarame is specifically taking it too far, but the Yusuke storyline talks about it too. But it's interesting how, like, people who you know, are artists for a living have to, like, find the happy medium between making things for other people while also making things for yourself.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart?
And all of it still being, like, pushing you forward.
Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is
Drawn
no
in
different,
NFTs.
you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn
You wretched
brat.
brat. Skyward Sword
Then
reference.
dispose of these thieves.
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Oh, Akuma, yay!
Finally come to your senses. How foolish that you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is the which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
He's so sick.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
Hello.
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh wow, they just fucking die. I love Merciless, dude.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Yeah, I like Yusuke's Awakening a lot.
I am thou. Goemon! This is my other self.
Look at the compass. Do we know what he's weak
I
to?
don't see a weakness.
No idea. Brazil. Oh, I should have seen who goes next. I'm pretty sure he's not weak to Boo-hoo. Could be wrong. What? Wait, is it Boo-hoo maybe?
Persona!
I don't see a weakness.
Come!
Huh. Weak to lunge? True. Oh.
Oh, Skull.
This is my other side.
Alright, well, wording that post right there.
What was that? Focus! Wind won't work here.
Let's go. There.
Nice one. They can't land
He has Scoundrel's eyes? He has more evasion?
Take this!
Persona!
Dodge tanky boys.
Get wrecked!
Oh, Skull.
Persona! Die! It's time. All right.
Joker, are you okay?
Ow.
Let's do this! How about this? Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Oh, he's fine. 69.
I am thou.
It's like, one of you fuckers crit already? Imagine if I died and had to redo that entire attack sequence.
I leveled up.
I'd be laughing.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist. Madarame! You'll forever rue the day you dared defy.
It's really weird how they say Madarame's name, like, correctly, but then they say Sakamoto and other shit.
Why can't I move?
I'm sure it has a battle retry.
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
Alright, everyone please say goodbye to Morgana. You will never be joining the party again.
I'm no fool.
Real damn shame.
People
Damn
have been coming
shame.
by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you.
Is this what high school was talking about when they so adamantly told you to never plagiarize? And then all I did in college was plagiarize and never get caught?
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
For real?
What are you going to do?
Nope, you don't exist. You literally canonically don't exist anymore, Morgana. You don't get to
The
talk.
fact that Madarame's gone and changed, but we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
I read balls cheating high school or college.
That reminds me.
One of my
You mentioned
friends,
something about that
he
change of
had a
heart
strategy
earlier.
for his gen ed classes
rumors?
where he would show up
Ones about the
late on the
fan
first
thieves that steal
day,
hearts?
or not late, but like
Don't tell me.
like right before the period started, and would
Oh crap!
sit next to the smartest
We'll talk
person,
later. We need to
smartest
scram.
looking person, and then would cheat off them
Did my clothes change?
and not do anything else. And
You
he
just
passed several
noticed
classes
that
doing
now?
that.
Save it for after. Let's go!
For like the test-based ones.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. The phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Plagiarizing myself by resubmitting an old report.
Indeed. I have to believe your words.
Kicked out of
especially
college.
after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame,
I mean, it was just like
is to
community
force a
college,
change of
so
heart, correct?
doubt they care that
Let me
much. They
join.
just want money from
As a
you.
member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental
I
shutdown
don't
if
think
we
you can
screw up.
plagiarize yourself.
We have ways to
I
prevent
think that doesn't
that,
make
but
any
they aren't
sense.
fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice,
Isn't that just being
it'll only
lazy?
be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
One of my
I
other
hope we get along,
favorite
Yusuke.
strategies in school was to be
Better
a
not slow
I was a
us down.
relatively good kid in school, and I
Do
would
my
basically submit dummy tests or like essays and shit, and would just include like random one-off paragraphs to see how much the teachers were paying attention, and then I would identify if the teachers were actually reading my shit or not that way.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the
just a
security
couple.
company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going
Not for
to
like
take
the
legal
big
action
essays,
against
but for
everyone.
like smaller written assignments, I was like, I doubt
Talk
they're
about
actually
being
gonna read
completely on
this, and I
guard.
just like,
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd
for
be
college
after
it
the
was
exhibit
only
is
Gen
over.
Ed stuff I did
Any
that, of
scandal
course.
during the show would be his loss.
Especially for like professors that
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is
you
over,
knew
this
were like
happens?
teaching Gen Ed to like
We'll
fill
have
a
to force
gap
a
in
change
the
of heart
schedule or
before then,
whatever, and they
for it to
definitely didn't
dodge
care
this
about the
legal
class that
action
much.
thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Are you guys done talking yet?
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength
I mean,
than other people.
why would you be upset about a
Do you
talking
wish to
cat?
draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Because the cat's Morgana? That's fair.
Hey,
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Don't care.
hey.
Hey, hey!
I'll just add this.
I love cats and I fucking hate Morgana.
Hey!
Did I? Let's like finish this. What do I want to do? I still kind of want to clean the improved Sojiro's social link, but I don't know how much more I need to do for him, so I'll just
Hey!
clean this up.
Make sure you close up.
Oh!
Oh. I must be like at the very edge of all of these, except for kindness.
Yeah. In the end,
Pandering to middle-class people? What do you mean? They've been doing that for forever. I'm edging? Not yet. Maybe later, though.
Jeez.
Usually not on stream. Hey, the thing said I was close on most of them. Copyright crap. LeBlanc. Rincoon, uh-oh. Let me get my cheaty do. Borrow. It's a good word. Yeah, usually. Just channel my inner Flutter every now and then. Doyle. It is Doyle.
This is it.
Well done.
Sherlock is just a ripoff of Umineko, dude. It's not even close to as good, too.
Nice going.
3 knowledge is scholarly? That's...
All right.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a Dark Souls 2 reference.
Well then.
I should write something.
Alright, let's turn in my book and also check the library. I gotta check the library every day. Oh fuck, you're right. They are.
What would you like?
Oh,
Oh, just kidding. Apparently I didn't finish. What book did I read? Wait, huh? Well, I don't know what book I read. Oh no, I read the charm one. Never mind. Let's up to Chemi so I can make, because I'm gonna make Matador soon. So I can get more boost on Matador. Oh wait, I didn't actually check if that one book was available, and I'm totally not just gonna... Well, even if I look up the date, I'm just gonna forget the date anyways.
What would you like?
oh,
Oh, give me guts. Yo, fuck Zoro. Actually, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna look up the date. So I don't have to keep fucking checking every day, especially going with the read. I'm gonna go with that dialogue 4 times. Speed Reader. Persona 5. I love when guides start with like 4 paragraphs about Persona 5 Royal is now available on PlayStation 4. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Just give me the one-liner. When do you get the speed reading book from the library in Persona 5 Royal? You get the speed reader book from the library on July 1st. Jeez, that's a long time. No one can resist the scholar. Of the first sin.
I'll just add this.
keep checking. Maybe next time.
Allergies are so annoying.
I want to do a clinical trial. I don't have a Mokoi with me. Back it up.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate. Shine Sprite Scholars, or the fuck? Oh my god, I can't remember what they're called.
You certainly seem composed.
You certainly
You'd like to
seem
read the compendium?
composed. I guess I could just make Matador
The inmate.
now
Let's
as the
execute 'em. Let us
instead
begin
of
the
summoning
search.
Mokoi.
I see.
Suppose that makes a bit
strong
more
persona
sense.
Indeed.
Usually like double things and stuff are really good, and
Looks pretty tough.
what do I want? I guess just magic.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Or how about one of everything?
Looks pretty tough.
Everything but strength, that's maybe fine. No, I'm gonna learn strength moves. I don't know what I want.
A strong I see. A strong persona.
Everything but
indeed.
endurance? I don't know
Looks
about
pretty
that.
tough.
Everything but luck. Perfect.
Select
Fuck
the
luck.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Strengthen magic skills starting one foe by 20%. I don't think any of these are good for Matador. I can put Sugukaja for super long on people. So this is the version where the Ma spells are way better. I mean, I guess this one will actually get use because I'll be using Sai with him. Double things. Yo, remember Media Matador in SMT5? Like coming in Omega Clutch constantly? That was the good shit. I don't care about Ma whatever's. Rukunda always. Rukunda always. Actually, what do we got for who's got Undas?
Now
I think we got
choose.
them pretty spread out. Kind of. I got a spare Rukunda and Jack Frost.
What path do you want? Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Right stats.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
If I go throw on media, since what's his dick is canonically dead now.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
This body of mine, born from the bloody throes of battle, shall be with you as a mask from now on. Alright, become a VTuber, and one of my outfits is Matador outfit. Gargantuan brain. Yo, there's a gun?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not impressive. Alright, what do we got?
Fusion.
We got an Ice Boy, Fire Dark, Light technically. So we need Nuke and Wind since we don't have Morgana anymore.
Let us begin the search.
Get wind?
A
Probably
strong
not.
persona indeed. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Looks pretty tough.
I do need to make this Maracunda already? Wow. Matador with crafty eye tracking. Actually really funny to think about. I do need to make him eventually for the one fusion. I can just rebuy Matador. How expensive is Matador?
Finished. Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Compendium prices are like so generous in this game. What the fuck? I'm like, so used to Persona 3 where it's just like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Oop shit.
What path do you want?
I wonder if McCoy is enough for this to be Orobus. Almost certainly not. It would probably be Parith.
Looks pretty tough.
Mighty Gaze. Strengthening magic checks, targeting all foes by 20%? Interesting. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. I see. A strong persona.
Looks pretty tough.
For magic increase.
I see. A strong persona.
Looks pretty
No
tough.
strength.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Whatever. Good enough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Bonus? Technical damage by 25%. Country Maker? What does Country Maker do? Mighty Gaze. It is Pride Month. This is technical damage 25%. This is interesting to think about. I'd have to like... usually Joker is setting up the technical for Ryuji and now Yusuke at the moment though. Sure, we'll do Mighty Gaze for the celebration of Pride Month. On some AoE, I'm sure. Damage and defense based on compendium progress? Okay, that's a little broken. What? That's insanely broken. That's crazy, dog.
Select the skills you'd
I
like
don't
to
need to add
inherit.
Racunda. DLC Persona's dumb? Who would have thunk? I do need a AHA user. Or an AHA user.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
Mine. It does turn out stats are pretty good in Persona.
I see.
I want to make a Nekomata just
indeed.
because. Kinda. I really have a need to, though. I'd also just get this idiot out of my party. Can rebuy Jack Frost. Get freeze boost still. Oh, well, I can guess I get Inugami.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's just do this. Thermal conduct. More chances to get stuff for technicals, probably pretty good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Bonus traits using the treasure demon.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I guess Mighty Gaze, because I'm gonna be putting AoE spells on him.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Hey, there's Suzaku as well. I can probably read by.
Now choose. Finished. You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Thank you. Suzaku.
This persona.
Sure.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Okay.
Done already? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Inmate.
I should write something.
Ooh, Caesar.
Allergies are so annoying.
Okay. Yeah, we can hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
Let me check your confident link. Bling blong.
Hello?
Hello? Such a pain. I trust you. Well, I wasn't only Mr. Mess, and it was the cause of the error. Is this disease even real? Miwa-chan. It's not too late.
That's fine, I guess.
Bill and the Mess was suspended. With my guinea pig. My water bottle. Probably. That's good. I've Ent do anything for you, Mom? He does have a needle in his eye. Ew. I don't like that poster. Why did you point that out to me? Support items to the inventory.
Right.
What does that mean? My guts.
Bye.
The plague.
You're back.
How we feeling, Sojiro?
You got time right now?
Yeah. Next
time then.
Crossword! Crossword! Beep-bop, beep-bop.
Hey, hey!
Brian! Well. Oh, there's no S, is there? This isn't museums. Auctions? There's no C. Alright. Mustachioed Surrealist. What? Paris Museum. Wall artwork. Well, I got no idea. Art shop, so that's so broad. What, for Mustachioed Surrealist? What the hell? I'm not looking at it. Oh my. You fucker. I actually wasn't looking that up. Are you happy? You proud of yourself, Jersey? Gallery. I wonder how long that would have taken.
Nice.
You better do an Umineko stream as penance. Miss Jersey. Oh, fuck.
Nice going.
Oh, okay. Free knowledge. I'm so fucking
should write something.
handsome. Do I have a Hyro? I do. Okay, how much do I get for just hanging out with Sojiro?
You got time right now?
I remember, like, these early ranks take fucking forever. I do remember that.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna tell you if we're close yet. I guess I gotta wait. We might have to come back to this save to see if that was a waste of time, or quote-unquote waste.
Hello?
Hello. Don't be impatient.
I see.
Knowledge is pretty easy to come by in this game, huh? Seven, 7. Nope. Oh, Daddy Counselor wants to talk. I do kind of just want to rush his social link because A, I'm sure the game expects you to do that because they tell you explicitly he has a limited time frame. And you get 1 billion. I'm sure. I wonder how many extra days they give you to compensate for that. And he gives a spa. 'Tis true. Joker must have a really hard time seeing at all. No wonder his gaze is always casted down, because if he looks up, he doesn't see anyways. What we got to do today? What else? We'll hang out with Counselor Daddy, sure.
I should write something.
Someone ban Hulk Hogan for 69 seconds. I really should just get a bot for that, huh? I think my stream's small enough that I don't need it, but it's a little lazy at this point.
Now.
No. Back and forth as usual, or will it? What the heck is that? Cookies in Underground Mall. Fancy cookies, oh baby. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this looks great is the best option. I was correct.
Oh, yes.
We can talk about... Probably the one cookie.
Right.
You know, they're getting played. It's one thing that humans are easily to manipulate, and the other thing is that we're so knowledgeable and thorough about manipulating others and being manipulated, but we still like allow it to happen to ourselves because just that's how psychology do be working. It's like, my man, I really know I shouldn't indulge myself in this, and it's going to end poorly, but I'm going to do it anyways. My senses lied to me. Hey, as long as it tastes good.
For example...
I guess so. I mean, I don't disagree with this line of thinking. I think it's just it requires balancing.
sorry.
He likes it when you like his attempts at bribing. It's true. Chance to restore SP when it is low.
All right.
Oh, okay, sure. Why not? What the fuck? Oh, just free mana regen? Alright. Yeah, why not?
All right.
Don't not worry.
See you.
Be seeing you. They really didn't give a fuck, huh? They're like, let's just throw balance out of the window. I really don't mind. It's okay, he's cute. True.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, we're back.
You got time right now?
Not yet. God, dude.
Next time, then.
Let's do it.
Certainly just one little cleany do will be enough. As far as knowledge ended up being my best stat now. I think my charm and my guts are like right there. I think they're all right there actually. Let's take a shit and find out. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna shit. Charm's close, close to proficiency, close to guts. There we go. Like the plant in my room. No, 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 dude. Plant's fine. I gave it like mega nutrients or whatever.
Nice.
See, that's fine. What's a way I can get guts besides clinical? I think I'm just gonna get my guts to 3 through the clinical trial. I also have that book. I think I'm just gonna do. We're gonna do one cleaning action.
Hey. Well then.
It's still only 2 music notes, but I do have to get Sojiro up eventually, anyways.
Oh.
Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey.
Not even worth a laugh. Exempt from cleaning. Oh shit, am I gonna lose my Sunday to this? I swear to fucking God.
Swear to me.
How are we doing today?
I should write something.
Just on today? Is we hang out on? Sure. See how many days we have left? time. This would be a good day to go in to secure the treasure road, probably. There's probably gonna be a day where no one's available. At some point, I feel like. I don't know. This game's pretty lenient on stuff. I don't think you have to be super specific and wait for like the one day where there's nothing around. Let's hang out. I don't have a lover's persona.
That's too
I
bad.
got rid of the zoom in.
Hey, inmate.
Sun, bro? Dang. I know, like, you just got it. Just every Sunday you can. Just fucking do it. Doesn't matter. For those one-a-day weeks. One day a week slinks. Because you never know when your Sunday gets eat up anyway. Hey, booty the butt.
You'd like to read here. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Such rudeness.
Done already? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Random event? Really? Sounds like you played bad. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chieftain.
Hey. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I get you.
Hey.
Some dukes. Parks are pretty cool.
Hey.
I know what you mean.
Hey.
Everyone walks really fast. Yeah, that shit sucks. Worst part of big cities, for sure. That's hilarious.
Hey.
Last time we came? Tell me. Gonna knock your socks off. Good idea.
Yes.
Good luck with that. That's not... It's interesting that, like, good luck versus good luck with that. Good luck with that is, like, a negative connotation to it. The good luck is, you know, neutral. Is she's chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action?
Right.
What? Excuse you? Huh?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's.
I'm just trying her best, okay? She probably doesn't even speak fluent Japanese. I carry a Morgana in my bag. Yes, please do. I do not want Morgana in my bag. Be seeing you.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Wait, I didn't check a crossword or the thingy. I'm sure I didn't miss it. I'll have to reload just to be sure.
Well,
I will just skip this and do it legitimately next time. Alright, first answer was good. Run for help. I think the first answer for every follow-up has worked. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just fucking reload the goddamn game. Tunic is coming to PS5 and PS4 this September. Isn't reloading the game super fun, y'all? All just to check if I missed a crossword or a quiz show. Take your time. Didn't think so, because I just did one. Alright.
well.
Well? Colombian.
Yeah.
Tell me more. Tell me more, Dad. Self-satisfaction. You. Paul's phone. The social services call.
Jeez.
No problem, Dad. Honestly, yeah, Carter, I was just in like cutscenes, so I just was like, I don't know how long it's on cutscenes, so I was just gonna reload it.
Alright.
Wait, what did that say? McCurry on days. Still in the evening though.
Now then.
My kindness grows every day. Ugh, quit with the rumors. Yeah, right, lol.
Hey,
Man, getting that kind of coffee every morning and some delicious curry for basically free. That'd be so nice.
I should write something.
Big yummy.
nice.
Nice. I don't really feel like talking to that guy. Japanese gift shop. Folding screen set. Wind and lightning won't be so frightening. Sure.
Hey, hey.
Can always just sell the accessories later. They're not useful. Monterame is like how he is in the first game. He has a lot of elemental attacks, so having some dodge. I'm assuming those are dodge. Would be good.
Let's do it.
Alright. Free stat. Free stat. Free stat. Hey, Yusuke.
It's you. No.
We'll do it very soon. Next day that there's not really anything special, we'll do it.
Hi.
Hi.
Man. Nice.
Free stat! Free stat! What was it even in? Oh, knowledge. Bling, bling, bling. Are there any new jobs?
What are your thoughts?
I'm working 3 jobs right now. But you know what? I don't know if this week I got... vending machines. I haven't cared about SP at all this playthrough. Okay, I missed the ones at school, but whatever.
Oh!
Oh. Guess we'll hang out with our girl.
I should write something.
The heck? Hang out with her. Favorite handkerchief?
Uh-huh.
Shy one. I'm not shy. What the heck? What happened? It's my fault. Sweet smelling compress. Hair and skin tonics. I could go for a hair tonic. You having fun?
Stop that.
No. You're a masochist. It suits you.
What?
We love our girl.
All right.
Damn, rank 6 already.
Oh. What?
Let's have some fun. Am I level 3 guts yet? Oh my god, how am I not level 3
Bye.
guts? Sheesh. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Anything for you, Mom. Compensate me? Oh my. Ma'am. What's up, Godot? Best game of all time ever. The usual spot. I gotta go? What? Nope, it's Sunday, dude. I got one thing to do. Also.
You got time right now?
Okay, not yet.
Next time, then.
Next time. My Sunday nights are occupied for a very long time.
Oh!
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Finally, some Persona content. The best game of all time, ever.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening. Right away then.
Apathy? Nah.
Everyone. You.
That's the last time we spoke. I want to be a politician. Change the world.
Hmm?
Conviction.
You're right.
That was helpful.
Very well.
Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. Yeah, that's called diplomacy. Oh yeah, and you get double charm too. Holy moly! God, this hangout is so good.
I shall ask you again another time.
Looks helpful. Very telling. They're not even trying to hide it.
Hey, hey!
Yo,
Sorry,
girl.
but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Wee woo, girl.
You go to
Shoes alert.
right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident?
Do you really think that's
You
gonna
wanna go
work,
talk
buddy?
about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
I can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
Because I wanted to? I can't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you
Thanks,
properly
Ella.
yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Hey, yeah, let's talk some more.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Pardon me.
Anyone else wish you were playing as her as FMC right now? If only Atlas would do something that cool again.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl. It's such a nut.
Nope.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
Damn, Ryuji. Tell him like it is. Holy shit. If Ryuji is saying that. Holy shit.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Huh?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Oof, I want some food.
See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will
Oh,
be served.
don't tell me miso soup with pork and vegetables.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI.
Nope.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right. Now let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer
That
student?
transfer student? That
You mean the
man?
one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
I can already hear you, dummy.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Testy first year.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separated? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful
What?
wife.
How old are you?
Nah.
You're gonna make a wonderful wife.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton! We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
Oh, Ryuji, you fucking dweeb.
What? How was that weird?
Yeah, you return the wallet after you take the money. Come on.
If you don't mind,
Haru!
may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
Poor Ed.
I do cook pretty often at home.
Yeah,
Let me
Haru's
try
just kind of
this little
existing.
technique here.
Oh my god.
Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please
It is
come
nice
and
that
get the soup
Haru's like
for their
around,
teams?
even if it's just a little bit.
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including
Yeah, it's
getting
pretty
the hell
fucked
out
up,
of here.
Dark Shades.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
Thanks for censoring that name. That shall
I
not
don't
be
know the best way to
spoken.
put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh, I finally found
Shoes.
you.
Wait, she's not
I
wearing
was
the
trying
shoes.
to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What? Why don't we eat our soup together? This is soup, though. This reads like one of the wrong answers in the on like Duolingo.
Great.
I'm at soup. Oh,
Thanks for the
Japanese
food.
pun. Alright.
I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Other day.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? This was...
Yeah.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there.
Girl.
I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
For real?
Yes, people
Oh,
are
Ryuji's
discussing
rubbing
all
off on
sorts of
me
things about you behind
in the
your
wrong
back.
ways.
I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder,
Elephant
and
tusk
elephant
trafficking?
Tusk trafficking
I
was
wish
it?
I was that much of a Chad. I drive without a license too.
Even I can tell you're joking. Hmm? You know what? It just hit
Well,
me.
look at that
I
facial.
haven't introduced myself yet.
Shimarin.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Whoa!
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Got it, just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
She got hops though.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run
It's
out
okay,
on you
I'm
like
just
that.
peeping on your ID and learning all of your info.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Are you an athlete?
Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes, I compete in gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Well,
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves,
do you not hear the cat, Kasumi?
What's the matter, senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
I want to learn your moves.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You sure you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see.
I'm pretty good at that recently.
Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
I'm helpful.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
I can't believe New Girl has a social link. That's crazy, yo. Wonder if it's automatic.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Yeah, she was taking a quick nap.
Well, tell me the truth.
With the birth of the Faith Persona,
The Faith
I have
Persona.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
And nude power. La foi.
All right.
Actually, it'd be la foi. Or no, it'd be foi. So there's no U there.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry,
Actually,
my
wait.
smartphone's been acting up
Yeah,
lately.
it's wa. It's ah. It's ah. Because the way you're supposed to pronounce the croix is the croix. But somehow we Americanized it into LaCroix.
It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've got
It's
free
not
time,
Aeon.
if that's fine.
That's reserved for I guess.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not
The
discard your
LaCroix
trash in the
confidant.
bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup
Hacker
seems
voice.
to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Yes, ma'am. No stab buff. Eh. Who in my gym clothes?
Hey! Oh!
Oh. Who's weak to electricity? Morgana? Who cares? The bench warmer. Why was I trying to send the calling card? That's an excellent question.
Nice.
He probably just gets postponed by anything else.
Just add this.
Hey!
Oh. I still want to get guts. I'm like 1 guts point away. So whenever it's raining and I can study for a gut point, I can always eat a burger, but I don't want to do that. I think I can work on Sojiro. I still need to do 1 cleaning for Sojiro. Also work on my kindness. This probably should be fine.
Hey, hey! Hey!
I'm going to shift.
Well then.
Oh. Oh. Cleaned up trash all day, now I'm cleaning the restaurant.
That should do it for now.
Hey!
Hey. Alright, next day. Again, probably just today, no matter what. We're just gonna go do it. It's like 5 days left. I don't want to push it too much.
Hey. Yeah.
I think as long as it's not raining, we'll just do it.
Oh, yes.
Fishing. Dream of being a sailor. This gonna be a Captain Kidd question. John Silver.
What is the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Yep.
This kid's cheating. I searched, makes no sense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys shit talking ribbon girl? That's right. I'm scholarly. It's not raining. Yeah, we can just go.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse?
Please elaborate.
Okay. First, the
Nope,
analysis.
nope. I don't care.
Basically, you're then since.
So, obviously, I knew that.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, and we use the metaverse now.
It's actually pretty simple.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be...
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
Newbie?
You should...
Thinking back to Madarame, though.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before.
What should we do?
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then. There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
How many quests do I have? Just the one.
I should write something.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
It has to be.
Hell yeah.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said. Alright, you're Aburage.
Aburage?
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Okay. By the way, we should have Joker to...
Starting lineup?
Starting lineup? Morgana, you act as if you're even, like,
guess we
ever
always gotta
potentially
have our
gonna be in the party, and
Exactly.
it's adorable.
And what should the backup do?
No. They should come in as well, but in other words, well...
Hey! Thanks!
Joker.
Joker.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get my 3 party members.
May I get a word in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
Alright, we're still working on Jack Frost XP. Otherwise, I don't think I really care. We'll just do Matadork.
Weaver, I should write something.
Weaver, shut up. Use a bitch, that's what.
Let's.
You know, despite not eating like any food today, I'm not that hungry.
Yeah.
Huh? You know what? Don't worry about it, buddy. I
can feel it.
Play it some other day. Doesn't sound great. I had pizza before I started streaming. I'm just surprised I haven't wanted more. Big boy.
Show me your true form.
5 hours? I think I'm staying up till midnight.
Go down.
I mean, I'm just bring the food up here and eat it in front of all of you like an asshole.
Persona.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. How about this?
Persona.
Wait, why isn't physical technical with that?
Let's go. You're mine.
Nice, Joker. Let's do this.
Oh, fucking Persona 5 water, dude.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona.
Does shock let you physical attack? Nope, only freeze does.
This is my other self. Take this. Persona.
How the fuck are you alive, buddy?
Go down.
All enemies defeated.
All
Just what
according
I'd
to plan.
expect from you, Joker.
Rampage! Excuse me.
Okay.
Thank you, background healer.
I can see it.
Sure.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It looks like.
Can't wait till we do my favorite part of the video game. When we get to do an SMT dungeon. Bork, bork.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Probably kill it.
Joker!
Are you backseating me on?
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Gotta open the door to get in there.
Oh, a treasure chest!
okay?
His stance conveys the notion that...
I think the control room's behind him. However, we'll need to disarm the forcing our way through.
Force Your Way? Final Fantasy VIII song? Congo Ofuda. It's probably Yep. Stats.
I have something.
Hey, bud.
Hey.
It was simple.
Well.
Whoa, new boss. You think he's weak to?
Come. You're mine.
Oh, I should have done. That doesn't matter. They die on him.
Let's go. There.
Monk of the Valley.
I shall be your host.
Hey! Woodman Persona!
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
How do you feel about Zio? Foolish monk.
Persona! Goemon! This is my other self. Yours now.
Not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Let's go.
Skull crack him. He's just laughing. Oh, confusion. Interesting. It goes away. Oh, are you just a dumbass summon boss?
Oh, nice one, Fox.
This absolute clown.
Persona! Go down.
For real?
Ravage them. Persona! Take this!
Alright, see ya, dude. Media spell card? Okay. Skill card, whatever they're called.
Now I'm even more charming.
Are you? Oh, he does get an ailment skill. Ailment. Cool.
Whew, that guy was...
It really was on a totally...
Was he?
What's this for?
Ain't it just some kind of loot?
Some kind of loot? Wonder if auto restore prioritizes people in the background.
Indeed.
Turn that shit off already. Passwords. What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh. Gonna come back more lockpicks. Yuibi Tachi.
Oh. Okay.
The numbers. Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
You think it could mean? Oh. Okay, saw me through the wall.
Two weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Still have one of these? Oh.
Something else. Go down.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Great, huh? Nice work, team.
52 XP.
All right.
That's a woot for me.
That enemy was really weak.
Just 2,000 more XP.
Focus. Show me your true form.
E to the hoe, and away you go.
move is ours! Can I beat that loser?
Sure.
Squeal like a pig! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Yo, give me XP on Jack Frost. Good mechanic alert. Wee woo, wee woo.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
All right.
Like 400 XP. 300 more like it.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
There's a dangerous one in there.
You're mine.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, I didn't even see that was one of those.
Persona. That's not right.
This one is weak to fire.
Go ahead.
All right, okay. Pass the baton.
Okay.
Dance, partner. Nice job, Panther.
Well,
We took them
on to
all
the
out.
next triumph.
Oh, what did I get? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
They were nothing.
Where defeats these at? Sure.
Nice.
Llama puzzle, except they just tell you the answer. Everything's a Llama Lana reference.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's up, pandas? And Misty ass sweater.
The first move is ours.
Museums like the ruins. You know, in an unfortunate way, you are very correct.
It's impervious to gunfire.
Persona.
Impervious to gunfire.
Ravage them.
Let's do this.
I think a Miragi's just gonna fucking murder Jack Frost.
What's the matter?
Or sorry, a normal.
So gorgeous, Persona.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Yeah, victory.
Nope, everything's a Llama Lana reference. It's a better game, what can you say?
A stylish victory.
I can feel it.
Alright, this door's still open.
Yes.
I haven't need a lockpick for anything else. Or well, yeah, definitely not. Because I only have one, so I used the one already. Did you say move faster or you bastards?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I don't lock it.
This is amazing.
Super Mario 64.
I won't forgive you.
Oh. Joker.
I have something.
My special skills.
How foolish.
Press the action button.
Hey.
Don't go staring at my butt. What, are you being homophobic, Ryuji? Is it weird if you think it's weird if a guy stares at your butt?
The cognition here is weak.
You know what else is weak? This game. This game is weak as hell. That's why I'm having so much fun playing it.
I should write something.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Classic bigger game. What can you do?
You're mine.
I'm just gonna try to I want to get more XP for Jack Frost. Smack him.
Only one more.
Smack him.
One enemy remaining. He's the last one.
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
One of these Jack Frost will have enough smarts to not get murdered by me, and instead give me XP.
I can feel it.
That's all.
Focus. Come on.
Take a look. Where are my treasure demons at?
We can't get through here.
Need my metal slimes.
What to do?
What?
It's somewhere.
Get the Tori. Let me capitalize on youth so it doesn't waste away. Huh. Age ain't a valid excuse. Oh my. Can I climb up here? Just not. Bling blong!
Whoa!
Whoa! Go up here. No, okay.
What?
I have something.
Whoa. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
It should be fine.
Well,
Ah. We're sconed.
For real? Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Woo! Free XP.
Show me your true form.
That's right. That game I definitely didn't give 2.5 stars.
Sona. There.
we're all knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movements.
incredible, Joker.
It's time.
Joker! Right in their weak spot!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Persona! What's the matter? That was incredible, Skull.
I don't hate the N64.
All right.
I don't think SM64 is bad. I just think it aged like crap.
Okay. I have something.
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake. It just feels really bad to play a game where when you push one direction, Mario turns the other because of turn radius.
I can feel it.
It's also laggy and it smells funny and farts. GCK, absolutely, definitely.
Oh.
I remember watching DP play Hybrid Heaven, but I don't remember anything about it. The used pizza. Damn, now I want to eat food. Well, the pizza that I still have left over.
I can
We're talking about pizza. Yup. No Nintendo game hater, me. Why can't we go up here? What? Like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Focus.
Yoker. Nope. You're wrong. PS1 games are, of course, universally good.
I'll reveal your true form.
N64, though.
The first move is ours.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow Persona! Eat this. Panther, watch them carefully. Let's do this. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther.
Oh.
That's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Oh yeah, he's just going.
Keep it going,
Alright. Massive lunge for the massive crowd.
Die already.
Panther, it's taken out.
Oh, she's fine.
Shoot! He's going frozen.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Agility King, Long Dog.
That was
Okay, let's see if Auto Recover uses Morgana's MP. Looks like it did.
See it.
Game good. Oh, big boy.
Show me your true form.
Big boy. Just more cheeky Weege.
Persona! There!
all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Come! Rabbit Snap!
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Bam!
Wham, bam, bam, bam.
Eat this.
Let's go.
It's time. That's not right.
All enemies defeated. Down here. Just what I expect from you, Joker.
mean, look at all this equipment I could go to the laundromat for, but I'm just not going to.
Joker,
Ariana.
there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
More money.
I'll reveal your true form.
We can get more money.
Now's our chance to strike.
Sona,
Go!
you're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. This one is weak to fire.
Do it.
All right, here, now's the baton and follow up. Carmen, let's see that again, Panther. Persona, dance, Carmen. Lots of that. You're so gorgeous.
Somebody crit. Oopsie, Han.
Sorry.
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Too slow.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
And Morgana's such a good heal slut. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Oh, you can just find Azume hanging out?
That's not right.
It's weak against psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Sona, you're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all.
Do you see what I see? Let's come to the other way.
It's somewhere.
Grapple back up. See.
Oh.
Whoa.
I can feel it.
Hmm? I looked the wrong way.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
We can get more money. Beep. Oh, over here.
That's what.
Hey, how do you know what a will seed is, Mr. Fox?
What is this?
Listen up.
Listen up. Yeah, the SMT dungeon. Yes.
Damn it.
For real?
Focus.
Suti Keto. Black Rock. Okay. Sure, they'll talk about that later.
reveal your true form.
Alright, Persona!
Go down!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Alright. Why is it a bigot game? It's just made by Atlas.
That was easy, huh?
How could this be?
Huh?
Nice going!
Trapped you for all eternity.
Listen up!
You 1 second here. Am I gonna die in Supremacy? Probably. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Or well, since Sweden didn't join in, that was like just destined to die. Also, I fucked up on certain aspects, but that's fine. I've heard the new version isn't that good, but we'll find out whenever we go to Hawaii. Now, for some reason, he thought we could 3v2, which is definitely not the case. So, this morning, I just told Nick, like, you can abandon my defense, that's fine. I was gonna die anyways. Was Sayori blue or red?
Hey, look at this! But... Hey!
It's fake.
Indeed.
You don't say.
Is this...
I can feel it.
That game's super fun. The problems I had with the first game are still around, but I guess I gotta talk to this. But the gameplay's still super fun.
It's beautiful.
I didn't yield.
Yes!
Hey. Hey.
Both are fake.
Hey. Hey.
Well.
Okay, you only have to fight the right one. Wasn't sure about yet.
I have something.
Okay.
This is...
I should have known.
I should have known.
Hey.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
This is...
Yes!
What's down here? I'm gonna guess it's the one that was hidden in the wall.
I have something. Hey.
Well.
Huh?
I think the fake one just sends you backwards. Could be wrong though.
Damn it.
Yeah, this door. Come on, guys. Haven't you played a video game before? Sheesh.
Yes!
Blank card. Even the game doesn't want me to keep Morgana. It's like, here, have a media card and a blank card to copy media onto.
That means...
I can feel it.
There it is.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? I bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Wrong equals free XP. I
Why is
didn't think
that?
about it that way.
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
I can see it.
Oh! Hey!
One of those doors. Just one of those days.
A safe...
Let's do it.
Right?
I can see it. Whoa!
Password?
Yeah!
Oh, that'd work.
Wait!
Yeah!
Oh, okay, you just do all three. Guess we'll have to come in from above. A little walking XP. Makami!
Let's go.
Flat dog! I don't remember what you guys were weak to.
Persona!
There's only one thing I really don't remember. It's like Frozen.
All right, Joker. Very
Let's go.
smooth.
I lend it! Flip of Persona! Eat this!
Why did that get a technical, but the other one didn't?
Not over yet.
Persona! Die!
Let's do this. Go.
Persona! You're mine.
Yeah, I'm getting all this freeze boost without even freeze boost. I don't know why I'm not.
Indeed.
This door doesn't look like it opens.
Morgana, what are you talking about? Who are you?
I'll just add this. Oh. It's somewhere.
Oh.
Well, I'll look for grapplers. Fine. Oh. Hi.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Go down.
Marvelous. Nice. It exploded.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice
Back in the
work,
flat
team.
dogs. I know, I know. Alright, finally. Freeze boost.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Okay.
Well, who else do I want to trade up though? Matador? Honestly, I kind of just keep using Jack Frost for more freezies.
I can feel it.
Now that I have freeze boost.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Safe room? Alright.
Damn it.
I'm mashing it.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Go down.
They're all knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker.
Do I care about getting another one? Or do I care just about killing it? Yeah, you can just join. Actually, do you still get XP from that? I have no idea. No, you do. Okay.
Okay. I can see it.
Treasure. I love treasure.
Let's do it.
Man, am I gonna blue ball everyone and stop before the big boss? I do be thinking I am, because I'm getting tight-tight. If I stop to eat din-din, then...
Oh! Hey!
I'm just gonna stop the stream.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Come.
It's somewhere.
It's not an ambush.
A powerful enemy! I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Some other way. Persona! Go down!
Oh.
Good one, Fox!
Persona!
This one is weak to fire.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
That was the wrong target.
Persona! Bam!
Enemy defeated! Persona, give me more!
Give me more.
Let's see that again, Panther!
Sure.
Pass the baton and
Sure.
follow up!
Persona!
Alright, time for my next move. Media.
All right. Much thanks.
Thanks! Joker, you okay?
Bird.
Don't get reckless now!
Thank you.
Sorry! That's a big help!
Hey, don't attack Joker.
Panther!
Thanks.
Persona! Die!
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! Oh, Skull. I'm in trouble!
I'm in trouble. Simply put. What are you? I thought you could technical off burning.
Nice work, team!
Power courses through me.
Maybe this with a gun?
Okay, we're done.
Snuff soul.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Really need to figure out these dudes'
No
weakness.
weaknesses I can see.
Sign?
There. This is my other self.
No weaknesses I can see.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
Weapon persona!
Alright, Rampage never misses.
For real?
For real?
Persona! Come in! Left to map! You're so Persona!
It's not. I figured it would auto attack the weak guy. Yeah, you can just defend.
Two foes left. Let's do this!
Take this!
Turn order, dude. I always forget. What if I turn order is so fucked up? Rampage.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Mine.
Pass the baton
Let's go.
and follow up!
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
All right.
Alright.
I have something.
Observational skills of an artist. Yeah, real tough stuff there.
Ah.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Hey, look!
Man.
Oh.
I wonder where that we'll see this. Oh, the camera. It's not that way.
Joker. Wait.
Here's the darkness.
Nice.
Hold a moment.
I've got a good idea.
Sounds fine to me. Sure. No, it's time for me to stare at the ceiling for the grappling hook indicator. Oh, dude, the camera is horrendous. Just want to see.
I have something.
I think is you just. I think you just take that way on infiltration day. Looks like you gotta get through a vent somewhere. Among Us.
I can feel it.
Did I finish exploring over here? Maybe I just didn't explore over here. Oh, I just didn't explore over here. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't finish exploring over here. Okay, I really doubt it's this far down. But I'll be...
It's somewhere.
I can hear it. Fence up there. Go in there.
It looks like...
There's the chance that it's only on infiltration day. Or, when that, like, opens up. I doubt it, though.
I have something.
Probably was just staring at the answer. So you need to get up there. Maybe there's another grappler?
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Could just be a moron. That's also always an option.
Focus.
Hmm. Maybe that painting, you can interact with it.
I have something.
I am going to vent again, don't worry. Because there was that, like, vocal sound, there was that, like, audio cue there, so maybe I'm overthinking it and just have to, like, interact with that, or run into it or something.
I can feel it.
Oh, here we are. I was looking up for the vent instead of to the side. Vent, among us,
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
2 lockpicks. Vent, among us, vent, among us.
Focus.
Big boy.
Whoa!
Alright, I'll save. Energy is super low, definitely is. After we're done with this, gonna save and be done. Oh.
Focus.
What do you want to do?
Or a Habaki. Uh-oh.
Persona!
Awakened God.
Goes out! We've got to help him!
Karen?
We end this now.
Hamletsu reference. True.
I don't see a weakness. For times like this?
Screwed that up.
You annoying.
It's time.
There. Much thanks.
Thanks!
Oh, that's a big help. Skull's been brainwashed. We're the good guys, genius!
That's not good.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Well, I don't think we're winning this one, so let's just see what you're weak to. Get wrecked! First time I died. Yo, we died to the ailment boss. Oh yeah. Happens to the best of us.
Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down!
Okay.
That was incredible, Joker!
Who's next?
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Scarred.
Be okay now.
Is that just a high roll? Did you just die to high roll? Jesus.
This one.
Sorry! Fox is busy! He'll have trouble landing his attacks!
There!
Persona!
Can I put you to bed? Yes.
What's the plan?
Interesting.
Persona!
Jack Frost! Sorry.
Everyone,
I'm at my limit.
let's do this! Hey!
It's time.
What are my best magic stat? You. You do. The only change skills is by all foes, but intense focus and we'll do Mador. Mador's cooler.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Sona.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Oh.
Panther! Hang in there!
Well, you guys can just kill each other. That's fine.
Fox is unconscious. This is bad. Everyone okay?
Just, Joker's just like I'm playing with literal dummies right now.
Knocked down! That was incredible!
I'll just do everything, guys. Don't worry about it. Surprised you can put in the bed. Ailment's pretty good. Bahufugas. Crystal of Vanity.
Another whip.
Rush of Vanity? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah? You don't say. Okay.
It's somewhere.
No, game's not easy mode in the slightest. Yeah, it might be okay. Okay. Could be a little useful.
I should write something.
Okay.
Inmate.
What is it?
Inside. We've much to discuss. There you are, inmate.
Inmate.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation.
Special ritual.
The electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and...
Oh,
Any
yeah.
further questions regarding this... He's apparently gonna consider work hard for.
Okay. Be wowed at how easy they are. Yes.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. It appears it will become something protective.
Yeah, who cares?
It appears it will become something. I
Pray.
see.
Strength
It
plus
will become a
5.
weapon.
That seems good if I auto-attacked with him.
I see. It will become. It appears it will become something protective.
Powers its owners. Plus 3. Maybe?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Men only. Alright.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
20 SP for Morgana only? Oh, never mind.
You change your. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
I'm pretty sure electric chair is in the base game. Was it not? Actually, honestly, one of these days.
What is the matter? Shall we be off?
Yeah, we're bailing. I'm donezo.
What do you want to do?
All right, that's
fascinating.
Woohoo!
Yes. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Your Bach.
Now listen up.
Crossword.
Hey.
A type of outdoor allergy. Jesus Christ. This is probably sneeze. Gets congestion. Nose? What? Land. I have no idea what this is. Okay, Google, here we go. Oh, there is an N. Pollen season? That doesn't make sense. Pollinosis. I guess I could have started with pollen and like figured out something, but I've never heard of this word before in my life. Hay fever.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Thank you for the 1 music note. Reaction 1 music note. Alright, I need to make lockpicks. I guess I'll just do that now.
I should write something.
Nice. Okay.
Let's just make 3.
Yeah.
I would have never gotten it. You're a quitter. Fuck
Yes.
you. I'm 3 proficient.
All right.
Well then.
And I played too many games.
Sorry.
Cats don't sneeze, except when they do. Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. A cat has literally never sneezed before in its life. And you can't tell me otherwise. Almost done.
Let's do it.
Doctor. That's it for me, y'all. It's 9 o'clock. It's bedtime. Considering the past few days of me. So engrossed in my video game, I didn't even turn on my lamp. Weeb. Alright. Thanks for watching, y'all. Bye forever.